Today, I'm going to let people vote on what weapon, what aspect, what boons, and what hammer upgrades I choose. And I set up some simple commands for it. I actually went and I wrote a new module for my chatbot to do stuff on a delay. So now I can delay. Like for example, I can open the poll and automatically close it after a delay. I have other things I can do with it too. Like I can set up like reminders and stuff up to 4 hours later if I really need to. I think at the end of last stream I already did everything here. Yeah. I think we're about ready to just go. I might take a minute though and let people show up, just so that people can vote. I don't know who's even here. I would love to raffle off my conditions as well. Hey, Kunzer. I don't know how I want to word that one out. I do have a raffle system. Let me see. Now I have a command on my chatbot to, let's see. I guess it could just do a plain-ass raffle. Okay. Let's see. Let's even see if this works. See if I got this right. Okay, there's one. So it isn't. It actually isn't messaging out the first message. Let me close that. Or what is it called? It's not flush. It's not clear. Purge. Yeah, I fucked that one up. Okay. Oops, right. There, this should work. Okay. Right, because of the way aliases work. And then I do this. And then I want to do one more thing. And okay, and then one more. I need to make a slightly longer message for this. There. Okay. We're good. So what should happen is this. I should do this. And it'll do it automatically. Yeah. Perfect. So what'll end up happening is that whoever ends up raffling it, like Kraken Raffle, for example, after 30 seconds it'll close and it'll automatically pick somebody. So it should show up pretty quick. Yeah, see? Perfect. Alright, so let's do the first thing I want to do is figure out what weapon I should use. I'll let anybody pick. Feel free to throw out a number, so... There. So you can go ahead and... I'll have to make a couple minor changes to whenever you open a new poll or a new raffle, it needs to reset the timer before it says it's still running. I'll fix that later. But yeah, so from left to right, sword, spear, shield, bow, fists, and gun. And then there's another poll for the aspect as well. And if nobody picks, I'm just going to randomize it, which is going to be terrifying. I don't expect to fare very well these runs if it's all going to be random.
I'm going to get through all this.
Oh, that's interesting. Check this out. I didn't realize this. The way the camera works is, regardless of whether or not you're moving, you could do either. You could do 6 or vote 6. Because people keep doing that. People will spit out 6 first. And it will... I just built that into the bot so people would not have to worry about it. So if you're moving against a target you can't get through, it still moves the camera. Interesting. So even if you're not moving, it moves the camera. Up to, I guess, the leash point for the camera, which is, like, way the fuck away. I want to see how quickly it recovers to the opposing side. Oh, dude. The moment you start going the other way, it's as quick as you're moving. Alright. Go ahead and pick the gun. I'll let you pick the aspect as well. That'll be a way quicker, much quicker pull. So top to bottom, Zagreus, Eris, Hestia, and Lucifer. And I've got another one later on for boons, and if I get the hammer, I've got one for that as well. No votes? Oh no, okay. 3, Hestia. Okay.
Hestia. Remember your past.
Hey, whoa, what? Yeah, boyo. right back.
Cool. Alright, I'm gonna try to pick,
Oh, hi.
Black Shawl would be good as a start for Hestia. It's not gonna help me in any other way. But I don't mind leveling it up. Alright, so does anybody else want to pick my conditions, or Kunzer, do you want to do it? My max heat is gonna be 3. Alright, I'll let you pick. My max is 3, so for the most part, out of this entire list, and feel free to ask me what they are, or there's a list on the wiki as well, which ones I should pick. And you can do as many levels as whatever will fit, or you can do a mix, make it a pattern. I don't know what you mean. 1, 2, 3, 2. No. Get out of here. No. Up to the max, which is 3. So I'm not doing 1, 2, 3. I'm not doing that.
As far as it goes.
Because otherwise it'd be like 50. Pick some combination up to 3. Some of these will be 1 per level, some of them aren't. Like extreme measures is 1 to 2 to 3 to 4. So 10 is extreme measures max. All 2s? But then it would end up being, I can't fit that. I can only do 1, 2, and then I need another one. Because you understand how this works, right? Like each of these adds a number to it. Hey Jojo. What's cooking? I made bread again today, and it was awesome. Make the rest of them too? What do you mean? Alright, you know what, Jojo, do you want to pick my conditions up to a heat level of 3? Because Kunzer doesn't understand. I'm letting people pick. Out of all these torture methods. If Jojo picks something, you're gonna lose your choice, Kunzer. You'll have to do the next one. Haven't played Hades? Alright, well, somebody shout something out. Tell me to pick something. Hard labor, routine. Hard labor. Routine and tight. I won't know these based on routine inspection. That's all I can fit. Oh, routine inspection sucks. That's all I can fit. Okay. Alright, well, let's do it. This is gonna be suffering. I'm gonna lose some of my best boons. My best mirror upgrades. Alright.
My choice is made.
One thing the mortals have on us is that they quickly become men. This is the Fury Megara. She shall accelerate the process in your case.
We've put each other through a lot, haven't we, Meg?
Hmm? Alright. Time for the boon.
Hope you don't mind. I told Callisto all about you recently.
Actually, let me...
Don't worry, I was quite discreet about it. The two of us were on the hunt. Not like I just shouted out your story from the mountaintops.
Alright. Deadly Strike, Deadly Flourish, True Shot. 1, 2, 3. Should have started that poll a little bit later, but it's fine. Deadly Flourish. Probably going to be the winner, and nobody else votes. Poll closed. Oh, I'm realizing this is on the stupid grenade. This is going to be weird.
Go sock someplace else.
Alright, gonna pop into Chaos.
Well.
That gets to be my choice. Another boon coming up.
Activate the biophysic's here over the course of time. Its presence, son of Hades.
Alright. Caustic Favor, Roiling Soul, or Pauper's Eclipse. I'm hoping for Roiling Soul, honestly, but... Pauper's Eclipse is basically just a nerf. Yeah, this is max HP. This is better boons. And this is, there's less money and nothing good from it during this run. Okay, Rolling Soul. So these, I don't have a good way to order these, and I was gonna pick something. The most OP weapon possible? Probably, like, default, it's probably either, what to say? Zeus's shield is really good. Fully upgraded sword sucks. Sword's bad. Especially Excalibur. It's real bad. Sword's trash. It's so trash.
Hey, money. Some nectar there.
Maybe the gun if you play it, those 3D PS1 Contra games. You don't really get the damage damage output. There's not a lot of popcorn enemies. That would make it worth it. Also, which PS1 Contra game is like that? As a twin stick shooter, even. I know there was a Neo Contra on PS2. But it wasn't even twin stick. Ah. Ate right through it because this thing doesn't stagger. Why do I reload at 10 shots? Because Aspect of Hestia has the first shot after reloading does like 10 times the damage, or 11 and a half times the damage. Depending on, I guess it's at least 10. Contra Adventure and Legacy of War. Oh, both I didn't play. Right. I remember one of them was really trash. One of them actually is, one of them looks very much like, the new Contra that they put out, which is horrendously bad looking. The very recent one that they put out, it looks terrible. Everyone was looking at that going like, just play Blazing Chrome instead, even though Blazing Chrome is closer to, it's still Contra, but it's closer to, what is it called? Rogue Core, yeah. But, Blazing Chrome is closer to Hardcore. It's like a mix between original Contra and Hardcore. And it gets a pass because it feels closer to original Contra. Ooh, boss and Aphrodite. I hope I get the shot, like the attack upgrade, to sneak in there.
Come on, sneak.
Okay, I could have kept going. Hardcore Uprising? Contra Rebirth. The Genesis? No. Yeah, the Genesis one. The Genesis one. Which, is that... Was that named Contra Rebirth somewhere? I think maybe it was like a Game Boy Advance, wasn't there a Game Boy Advance combination of Contra Hardcore and Contra 3 called something? Which might have been Contra Rebirth? And I did play a bit of Hardcore Uprising. Was a Wii title. Oh, yeah! I don't even want to think about it. That one looked really rough. That looks really, really rough. But it did look like they were making the transition, the story transition. They were tying it closer to like Neo Contra and all the weird shit.
It's reloading.
You know I would do anything to have you here among us, don't you, love? Oh, I just hope my blessings are enough.
Alright, Heartbreak Strike, which I really want. Crush Shot, or Life Affirmation, which is also good. There was a Game Boy Advance Contra. It was Alien Wars EX, which is the one. Yeah, that's the one that mixed in Contra Hardcore, also known as Heart Spirits, I guess, or something. Here's the wiki link for it. It's something. I still like thematic, like feel and thematic wise. Middle again, okay. Yeah, okay. All right. Well, it's good. The Contra 3 was just kind of a sloppier feel, like game feel, than some of the other games, but it is like the most arcade game I've ever played. It is just this big, ridiculous experience in the best of ways.
What?
That is far enough.
Contra 4, I think, is the most solid Contra for me, though. It's so, like, good. It's, right. Range is really short in this.
Back to dust.
Really don't need to attack much. I'm treating this like a trove.
Again, you make a mockery of me.
Shattered Soldier. It definitely played like a. It played like Contra. It was thematically it was so weird. It was like somewhere between like Metal Gear feel with like the bosses felt very you felt extremely dependent on knowing the patterns of the bosses ahead of time. Like Contra 3 you can get by with sort of knowing. Contra 4 you can wing it. Shattered Soldier was like, man, everything is fucking robotic precision. Alright, Flurry Fire, Ricochet. Nobody voted? Alright, throw a choice out. Or Seeking Fire. Bosses were super weird. Well, I mean, yeah. I mean, they definitely were, like, grittier and more mechanical. Remember the one boss that was, like, the recreation of the turtle boss that turns around and it's got the baby face? Okay. Bounces to one additional foe.
Fix that.
But you already got it. It's like the poll had already closed. I opened the poll. So all of the boon and weapon polls and the boon and hammer polls are all 30 seconds. I'm trying to keep things moving. I don't want to spend health. I'm gonna skip. See if Ricochet is great with the reload. Landspeed was a boss in Tattered Soldier. Yeah, I definitely felt like that was like sort of the deep end. It was almost like they were kind of like kind of taking some inspiration from from Metal Gear. It felt very much like that. Fishing spot.
There. I am victorious.
Yeah. I'm trying to think of when the story for Contra started getting really weird, because Neo Contra was very similar, and so was Rogue Core. Like they basically went off the deep end at some point. The story just got ridiculous. All right. Is there more? Ooh, I could fight you though. All right. If if we can, how many people are in the chat? If at least 5 people say to fight Charon, I don't think it's even 5 people here. If 5 people say to fight him, then I'll fight Charon. I don't know how this is gonna work, but I'll give it a shot. This is a little bit premature for fighting Charon. At least with Castlevania, the story made sense to Lords of Shadow. Lords of Shadow had a trilogy? What was the last one? They had the side-scrolling, like Mirror of Fate or whatever. Lords of Shadow 1 gameplay-wise, I kind of liked, except for the puzzles, and some of the hitboxes were kind of jank. But other than that, I really like the gameplay in it. I like the world design. Mirror of Fate. Then 2. Wait, is that the order? Was it Mirror of Fate, and then the first and second game? One Mirror of Fate, and then 2. Okay, it was a midquel, so to speak. All right, nobody wants me to fight this thing. Fine. Let's go ahead and do this then. I'm gonna go with Hermes.
I'll take it.
Avoid a caution, cuz. Don't ask too many questions about me or my professional associate down there. I hand souls over to him, and that's it, you understand?
And so we'll go for quick reload, swift flourish, or quick recovery. Hermes is typically pretty solid, yeah. I'm intending to play Mirror of Fate, but I don't know if I'm gonna play Lords of Shadow 2. I hear the stealth sections of that sucked, and also I honestly don't like this story. I don't like the alright. I don't like the way that they do basically the ending twist. It was just so jank. I don't want Castlevania in the modern age. Except for Dawn of Sorrow, which is good. Or semi-modern at this point. 20 years ago, 21 years ago.
Okay.
Oops. Keep forgetting this thing's got no range on the cast. Aria and Dinosaur were the best of modern age Castlevania. Yeah, but there's so little to pick from, right? Because Order of Ecclesia isn't. Portrait Rune isn't.
Let me see.
What else? I need to give a nectar to Sisyphus. the two other GBA ones.
Hey, sir.
Wow, Your Highness, you really shouldn't have. Thank you for not forgetting about me.
One was like, at least one of them was like very early in the timeline. The other one, I'm not sure. I think they were both close to each other. Ecclesia is pretty good, yeah.
You're always a sign for sore eyes out here, Sisyphus. Thank you for always believing in me.
Do I ever give Ambrosia to Meg? I could, and I know it's gonna initiate the relationship choice stuff.
Look here, Baldy. Prince Zed himself has come to visit us.
Does Baldy really keep you company? Personally, I would resent a giant boulder that keeps tumbling back down a hill after I push it all the way up there.
Oh, Baldy's not so bad. I mean, he's a good listener, a good shoulder to lean on, doesn't wield a whip. I rightly can't complain. Good having company down here.
They go for money.
Easy does it.
Thank you, mate.
You can do it.
This must be the very end? Yep. Alright, what do we got?
I can use this.
Deadly Strike, Hunter Dash, or Clean Kill. So it's funny with Arya, like, I like the overall gameplay, but after watching McCall play it, I definitely realized it was very budget. Like, the level design was budget, the character portraits were like, over a lot of the money. A lot more money probably could have been directed away from. Character portraits were like great tier. The no votes. All right, throw a choice out. Dinosaur I like more, just like level, like layout wise. The music is better for me. The bosses, I like fighting them. I don't like, they're not as great stylistically. Like, because I don't like their visuals. Like, Final Boss and a couple of the big story bosses are kind of lame. Overall, like, you know, Gurgoth makes the appearance, and Gurgoth is great. It's strange because I know that people don't like the anime presentation for Donosaro, but like, it's well enough executed and it plays well, and it's a great game. It's got great mechanics. All the soul mechanics are cool. I feel like Order of Ecclesia, playing it, watching McCall play it again. I feel like some of the presentation on Order of Ecclesia is dry, and the world theme and the music and everything doesn't feel as great as Donosaro. Donosaro, like, it was already my favorite, and watching McCall play those games, like all of those games for the first time, kind of solidified, like, yeah, Donosaro is basically the coherent, polished, modern take on Symphony of the Night. Even though Symphony of the Night has like awesome art and awesome like area music, and the bosses are cool and everything. Mechanically, like number tuning wise, Symphony of the Night is busted, and I don't really like the boss music as much. The bosses aren't as cool, and like your abilities and stuff aren't as cool. I know that's like I know that's like the blasphemous opinion. Just, you know, everyone is so into Symphony of the Night. Man, I have a lot of max HP from that. I guess from that Chaos buff. So early on. Please, Meg. Yeah.
Sorry, I'm late.
Regular Meg.
I almost want to thank you, Zagreus. I thought you'd never change that blasted pact and leave me here in peace.
What, you mean you aren't lonely or without Electo's or Tisiphony's companionship? They seem so wonderful to have around.
They're tolerable each to some extent. About as much as I can say for you. Now let's the two of us begin.
Alright. I'm using the wrong, I'm using the cast and special backwards. This is like tricky because the maintaining the reloads on this is kind of difficult for me.
I did it. Did Exegriff just shudder?
Alright. Meh.
Which one?
Where are we at? Really not that many encounters yet, okay.
Broke out of Tartarus. Cheers. Now we're getting somewhere.
Imagine playing the entire Castlevania games, but in chronological order instead of release date order. I've thought about that for different games. It would be so jarring because the gameplay is going to go up and down in terms of quality. On top of the fact that, like, you know, for example, Symphony to Aria to, or you know, Symphony to the 2 GBA games to, or the 3 GBA games to the S. Let alone mixing in the NES ones. I don't even know what order the NES ones are in. Like, it just seems... I can't even process that thought. And hey, Havoc.
Off we go.
I really believe that this... I'm starting to believe a lot that this is this game is entirely modeled. Like, under the hood, there's 3D models governing everything. I just feel that. I want confirmation that this game is 3D models under the hood. That would explain so much of the game feel. Mostly with regard to the hitboxes and how certain things are like how effects are presented and applied to the characters. There are definitely 3D models in there. They well, a lot of it's pre-rendered, which is why you notice that there's many facing frames, but it's not perfect. But what I mean is like not just like not pre-rendered 3D. I think there's 3D under the hood for like where effects are in the characters and stuff, as well as where projectiles, like the origin point for projectiles or hitboxes and stuff. I'm looking for some urns.
I'm rich.
Ooh, both of these? Oh, it's blocked. Alright.
Let me have it.
Lament of Innocence is basically the first in terms of chronological order. That's is that the first GBA one? I think one was. There's Harmony of Dissonance and Harmony of Despair, and I can't remember which one's which. I think one's the Xbox Arcade one. Is the PS? Okay, you know what? I can't. Is that the one then with the Forge Masters? Then, oh man, there's too many Castlevania games. There's at least two different ones on the Nintendo 64 that are both. One's basically like a remake plus like different characters of the first one. And then there's at least one for the PSP.
In the name of Hades.
It's tricky. Curse of Darkness. Sequel to Dracula's Curse. How do you know all this stuff? I've sat there on the Castlevania wiki forever and not figured this shit out. Gain max HP. Okay. Probably going to be it if nobody else votes. Castlevania Die Hard. Okay. All right.
Be careful, son of Hades.
Oh, how kind.
Ready when you are, Barge of Death.
I think it's cool how this is the same track that they use for the
Rearmed.
the rat boss.
Slowing down.
This is doing a number on my controller. I'm sure just having to mash L3 so often.
Gone.
You prefer Castlevania's historian? Who would that be?
Olympus may accept this message.
Is that like a YouTube channel? Oh, okay. Heartbreak Strike, Different League, or Life Affirmation? Different League. Interesting choice. Alright. I feel like there might be a trend here. I'm going for tankier, healthier options, and not for damage. This absorbed the entire Castlevania lore to the point you know all questions that are Castlevania related. Okay, so there's two items that, one of which is in Dracula's possession. The other one was owned by another vampire, but then prior to Dracula attaining his powers, and it was eventually destroyed. What are those two items? That's what I don't know if a lot of people know. Test your knowledge. Should be pretty clear because it's part of two different items that the vampire that was the vampire that basically Dracula sort of usurped, so to speak. Wanted to have both of those two items. It should be really clear what they are, because the that initial vampire had one of them. Let's do Hermes. See if you know the answer to that one. Fountain.
Looks clear.
Sorry, cuz, no messages this time. Guess that's what happens when your whole existence is kept secret from the world.
Alright. Greater haste, flurry cast, quick reload. Oh yeah. So what was the other one then? Because you should know what both of them are. Ebony stone. Okay, all right. Bonus points. What does it do? What does the ebony stone do? I'm sure you know this. 3 quick reload. Works well for Aphrodite. Already at the snake.
Just what I need.
Alright, Drunken State, Drunken Strike, Strong Drink, or Premium Vintage. Is the reason why he comes back at the time? Not the Ebony Stone. Unless I understand the lore wrong, the Crimson Stone was the one for life that basically brings you back, and I believe it was the owner of the Crimson Stone is the one who death is effectively bound to. But the Ebony Stone, on the other hand, does something different, at least in terms of what Bernard uses. Alright, throw a choice out, even though people aren't voting quick enough for the poll. Eternal Lights. There you go, okay. Alright. Is everybody on a giant delay today? What's the stream delay like? Oh, 3, okay. Figures. Wish I could hide the cursor, just that.
Sweet.
People didn't think I was insinuating one or the other. I set up the polls to automatically close after about 30 seconds, just to keep things moving along.
May I say you look lovely this whatever time it is, Lenny. Anytime. This sucks at carrying enemies.
I hate that. How it goes backwards sometimes. I'm gonna get the music to repeat at this rate. Belmont's Whip, Vampire Killer was always Vampire Killer. Oh, you want to know what the name is, though? Tell me what the name is. I know what the name is.
Got to hold nice and still.
Okay, yeah. So you do have a lot of the older origin lore figured out.
That's a bite. It's a crustacean.
So, what's the process for a non-Belmont to successfully use the Vampire Killer? Continue with this weird Castlevania lore.
Next region.
Trying to think of what else. What other lore or stuff is interesting? Good, okay. Probably too easy since it's featured like very prominently in the games. How many, here's another one. This one, how many Devil Forge Masters are there in the entirety of any media featuring Castlevania?
Reloading.
No, that's actually incorrect. I said any Castlevania media.
Good riddance.
That actually happens to be incorrect. No, there's a third one. There's a third one in the Netflix series. That's why I said any media and I didn't say any games. Can't remember what her name was.
Lord Zeus.
Let me see. What was the name of the third one? Miranda. That was actually really intriguing because Devil Forge Masters are within the Castlevania series are supposed to be ridiculously powerful, like on par with potentially Death, which is nothing to shake a stick at.
You've traveled rather quickly to this point. Which reminds me, I've not seen Swift Hermes anywhere of late. The rascal's likely dallying about.
Lightning Strike, Zeus's Aid, or Heaven's Vengeance. Heaven's Vengeance. Alright. Please let there be a trove or something. Nope. Oh man, I'm feeling it too. I'm so unequipped for fighting, at least Asterius and Theseus won't be buffed anymore. There's no extreme measures.
Regenerating. Tower of Olympus.
I guess I should do a palm one as well. I gotta go create that command real quick. There. The only way the Whip of Alchemy could become the Vampire Killer was it had to consume the cursed soul of Leon's betrothed. Yeah, it's my understanding that it had something to do with a vampire had to be infused into it. I'm not sure if it was any in particular, or maybe it was willing. Maybe they had to be willing. That I don't remember. Ooh, we have a tie. 2 or 3. Two. An 8, bully. It's butterfly, no.
Soul-sucking butterflies. Hurry up.
This is absolutely going to fuck me. Alright.
Butterflies better stay away from me.
Deadly Strike, Hunter's Mark, or Hidebreaker. both ones, okay. I'm kind of surprised I have such good max HP at this point. My damage is just so shit. I can't dash drag well enough with this thing. It's hard to aim. Yeah, I can't aim with this thing on a dash strike. Not on a small target. Good damage though. Isaac from Curse of Darkness and his Netflix counterpart are like two different characters. Or you prefer Netflix's Isaac? It's interesting how they changed a lot of that kind of stuff. Like, some characters feel kind of samey. Some characters are just dramatically different. This is probably mysterious. I think I like the Forge Masters, the Netflix interpretation of the Forge Masters the most. I like, for the most part, I like the characters just overall a lot. Curse of Darkness, Isaac was so horny on main for Hector. I definitely don't know the story well enough of the really any of the games on like PlayStation 1, PlayStation 2, and Nintendo 64. I know bits and pieces. It's fucking shield douchebags need to go. You think Netflix's Castlevania Isaac will become Dracula's Grim Reaper, since it doesn't seem that Dracula had the Crimson Stone with him? I wonder if death exists in the series yet, like in the backgrounds, like the plan for it, or if they're gonna have to come up with how death is gonna be created. I know there's been depictions of having, like, in throughout the games, like, Crimson Stone isn't super visible on his character at all times, so it's like, what's, I need that. This is almost certainly going to be Asterius. No, it's not. Well, yeah, that's a thing. That's a thing. So, does the Crimson Stone come up later then? Because Walter really isn't a thing in isn't a thing in the Netflix one. Like, death is so iconic in Castlevania, you can't not have death show up. I can't remember, was Walter in the, goddamn death fly. Was Walter in the, I can't remember if he was. In the Netflix series? Main villain for Lament of Innocence? Yeah, but does that mean he's in the Netflix series? Because they would have to introduce him, like, retroactively or something like that. Like, they would have to basically go further into the background of, like, you know how, like, at the very beginning of the Netflix series, like, Dracula's got, like, modern science and the church is all up in that. So, Matthias has been around and established at that point. So maybe they would have to go back into some of the background of, like, what has he gone through up to that point, and maybe Walter is there in the Netflix series, and then they, like, that's how they do the reveal. Like, they do a bit of backstory and then show, oh, now Walter is back and Walter is going to cause some shit.
Hey, thanks.
Hunter's Mark, Hidebreaker, or Exit Wounds. Exit Wounds seems like a really good choice here. Get that extra damage. Is it okay? Put a link, a picture of Walter Bernard? Sure. Make sure it's from some regular, reputable source. It's not like a 3-line Google link. Maybe it's just an app that Google. Let's see if oh yeah, yeah. That's definitely that art style for sure. Which one of these should I pick? I would like Exit One. That's probably gonna help the most. Alright.
Time to hunt.
Did I do something to deserve this, man? Because I thought that we were getting on just fine. Better than fine, but this...
Damned either way, I guess.
This is going to fuck me.
Let's give it a show then.
These chariot's the worst. The big ones where you can, if you don't have the Poseidon. That's interesting. If you're spam casting and you're canceling into the next cast, if you get hit by a chariot, you just slide backwards. Yikes.
Okay, all right. It's fine already, Zach. You win this time, and I am good as grapes.
Imagine if season 4 if Castlevania builds up Walter Bernard. I want to see how they're going to tie it, like how they're going to bring him back if they spent three seasons starting from more or less the beginning with Matthias becoming Dracula. Like, how easily can you, especially for people who might not be familiar with Castlevania, how easily can you bring back Walter at this point and make people not like taken aback, like what the hell just happened? Shit, this is gonna be no Asteria, so this is the last one. Yeah, no sandwich. No, I'm gonna be using another Deathify. Shit.
I've been wondering, and don't take this the wrong way or anything, okay? Oh no, it's her.
Hmm?
Why, Artemis, you're absolutely tongue-tied. Due to our little godling in the underworld, or a little due to me? You shall figure it all out, I'm sure.
Given the John Wick backstory style? I mean, I'm sure they could slip it in. It's just what format are they gonna do the reveal? Is he gonna show up and everyone's gonna be like, "Who is this?" Are they gonna start the fourth season building up the backstory, and then bring you to the present, and then remind you what was going on in the present, and then continue, or like, how are they gonna do that?
Look, what was I? Just never mind. I'll talk to you some other time, I guess.
All right, I'll let you choose Heartrend, Hydebreaker, or Hunter's Mark. Maybe Criminal Detector? I don't know. I'm gonna have to rewatch the first 3 seasons when the fourth one comes out, just to remember what's going on. Maybe I'm not giving enough time to vote. Maybe I should update the commands later. Also, I'm doomed. I don't see a way out of this. I don't have I have like a fourth of the damage I need for this. At least Asterius, and like it won't be so much havoc from Theseus, and Asterius will be covering like a third of the map every while or so. Heartrend's okay.
Let's go, team.
Well now, Asterius, he's returned. And this time we shall have to vanquish him without the aid of our divine armor. A worthy challenge, no?
Be cautious not to underestimate him, King. He has proved troublesome before.
Nonsense, my friend. For how can one underestimate that which deserves no esteem whatsoever? Together now, attack!
I think we broke him. He was sitting there with his arm out for a second. He didn't animate. So it's not a true paired animation then. it's sort of like triggered. $900 for a crit. 1,000 for a crit. Well, I guess he is weak, right? He's trying to do Bullhorn and he gets stuck. I'm realizing now, he's getting stuck trying to start it. Yeah. It's a little bit glitchy. Current animations are really difficult to do, so no surprise, right? They're doing that a ton, they're spamming it. Deathify again. Ugh. This run is doomed. That's funny, the rubber on the analog stick is starting to wear off, I think. Because I keep pressing L3 over and over again. Man, I am so doomed. I am so doomed.
You really think you can get out of here?
No, I don't.
I do.
Alright. I need... Let's just take the money.
Cut through Elysium. Check. Almost out of here.
Where are choices?
If I were a Satyr-sack, where would I be? Something I
don't have movement speed from Hermes, so I'm kind of screwed. Alright,
useful.
Go for Zeus. tie. Okay, then 2 and 3. Two. I had never taken that.
I bet it's in here. Ah. Yes.
I need 200 gold, hopefully, by the time... the next well shows up.
This blasted place again. West side.
Alright. They can be when you have... Like, my boons are not damage oriented at all right now. It's all damage reduction, max HP stuff, which is a struggle. And I really need to get another couple death defies.
It's no use. What do we have?
Oh, I need to reroll to get it.
What else is there?
Didn't get it. That's bad.
Poisoned. Lots of coin there.
It's funny how not having the damage to back it up
Already.
means that max HP doesn't really work super well.
Now back to Cerberus. Oh, what's in this stuff? Enough of this place. Time to deliver the goods. Here's the fee.
I'll still take it anyways, just in case, because each Deathify will at least be very strong, but... It's tricky. Guess it would be an okay on a shield run where you can least block. I think the shield, having the shield would kind of negate wanting the health anyways, because you just want the extra damage because you can just block everything. If you had easier access to healing, then it would make more sense. Side cast. Demeter and Zeus duos. I don't remember what the Demeter one would be. Poison's rough.
Okay.
Oh, I can gift Ambrosia to Zeus.
King of the Olympians, Lord Zeus, forgive this offer of ambrosia, for I know you have no limit of it there. But here it is the finest gift that can be given, and even still it isn't anything compared to all you've done for me. Thank you, Uncle.
Now, nephew, you are most generous indeed in showing all this deference to me. But we must keep some distance, shouldn't we? Lest all the others here, why, they would be most jealous if they caught me playing favorites. Even though you are my favorite. Presently, at least.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Alright, what are we gonna take? Really? Freaking chain lightning instead of the crits. Oh, that's gonna nerf the shit out of me. That's sabotage. That's super sabotage. And we got a tie at least. Alright, I'm gonna do 1 and 2, and 2 will state it for 3. It's 1, no? Okay.
Sure
Massive.
won't mind.
Massive sabotage. Alright, I'll be back in a sec. I'm gonna go hit the restroom. Alright. I feel incredibly doomed right now.
I wish.
Like, this is a massive nerf.
Why not?
Alright, what should I choose? So there's a choice at least that potentially could save me. Or completely fuck me. Alright, there's the winner. Too late.
Is my hair sticking up?
Too late. If there's any votes before the poll closes, then those are priority. That is giving me the damage that I need to finish this. Now I need at least one more Deathify.
Who dies first?
There's a fish down there as well? Yeah, I guess I gotta grab it. Yeah. Hitboxes in this game are frustrating.
Artemis. In your honor, Lady Artemis, your mighty blessings have helped me through so many trials now, and I always welcome your level-headed presence here.
Look, I like being worshipped just as much as anybody, Zagreus, though bear in mind that you can always leave the worship of me to the forest nymphs, all right?
Olympus, I accept this message.
Alright, what are our choices? True shot, pressure points, or support fire. Three and three, okay. Everybody loves support fire. I like it on like a couple of different weapons. There it is.
Keep me alive.
Well, my rate of fire, but like I'm not firing that often. I'm reloading and shooting and reloading and shooting. I'm not a rapid fire build.
Could check the other passageways before I go.
And I'm spending a lot of time casting, so like my rate of fire is actually really low. Like aspect of Lucifer, most of the swords and most of the claws are good for it. Infinite ammo builds for this would be good. But aspect of Hephaestus, or whatever her name is, shit, what is her name? I don't even remember. Hestia. Aspect of Hestia is not good for support fire.
Cerberus moves,
But I prefer a different cast.
but for Satasax, he can make an exception.
This is the absolute worst strategic choice of cast for a ranged weapon. I would have preferred a different cast. This is the absolute worst choice. Artemis would have been the best.
I can go.
Somewhat similar. Like Demeter will be okay.
Here goes.
Poseidon's is okay.
Father.
Aphrodite is the worst choice because you got to be close to use it.
I've other work to get to. Arm yourself and let us end this quickly, boy.
There we go.
Observe. You think your mother shall make me go soft to you?
Who knows? Mother's full of surprises.
You treat her with respect.
Likewise to you.
Darkness. Darkness.
Well, in this particular case, Hades is somewhat warming up a bit because he previously was a lot more antagonistic.
Skelly, help! Thank you for calling.
You need assistance even now. Darkness.
Still not beating it? There's a lot to it. When did I get 4? Why? Oh. Was it just a glitch?
Yeah, boy.
What is going on with this? Why is there a 4th one? What? Is it just visual, bro? There's 4... What is going... What happens? What did I just do?
Enough.
Can't do that.
No more.
I hate the rail for how it's just not a good damage weapon. It never does great damage.
You wish to anger me?
The bow is my favorite. The bow is so good. It's such heavy damage. And it works with so many boons.
Blasted little. At the house. Do you hear me?
I can't believe I won this and didn't use a Deathify on Hades.
Get on. Take me home.
Such a such a difficult situation to be in.
By my father's name.
Completely like obnoxiously broken builds in terms of like don't have the distance damage. I don't have things supporting rate of fire. I don't have boss punch. All I had was HP. And some defense. Lightning Rod is what carried it.
Lord Father, yet again, Prince Zagreus begins to shiver and catch cold. And, as is well known, there sadly is no cure for such a thing.
Ooh, I wonder where they planned that line. That's not a good 2020 line. That is not a good 2020 line.
Wonder if I can get out even faster.
It's like an hour and a half build or run.
Good thing you're basically immortal, huh?
You're such a good boy, aren't you, Cerberus? Yes, you are. Guarded the place while I was out, and even let my son come visit me.
The ever-vigilant and terrifying Cerberus merely accepts the praise.
Always wanted to ask you something, Father. Whose skull is that there on your shoulder? If it's not too personal.
Oh, dude, could it be his father's skull?
I did not chronicle all Typhon's wretched offspring, boy. No one did. Some of them sit upon our shoulders now, lest we forget that things could easily have turned out rather differently, and much, much worse.
So these are just the remains of the spawn of the most hideous monstrosity of all time, which you and your brother slew, got it? I guess putting the dead in their place is all part of the job. I can hardly imagine what it was like before you and the Olympians took charge.
I think you're only a run or two away from getting Mum back home.
You're better off.
You buckle down and buffing everything instead of fearing it.
Your parentage need not be secret any longer, Zagreus.
Hmm? Doesn't it need to be secret for a bit?
You have met most of your Olympian relatives by now, child. Although the power of their blessings is fleeting here, they shall continue to support you as long as necessary.
Oh, instead of beating it.
They all still think I'm headed to join them on Olympus. That's why they're helping me.
They are helping you because you are family. Family with whom they do not yet have a complicated past.
It's getting complicated pretty fast. Head chef. Here's the latest cat, chef. Alright then.
The person who does Orpheus's voice, I have no idea how you get your pitch that high. That's impressive. It is really impressive.
Achilles, I meant to ask. Did you know that Coronacht the Heartseeker once belonged to the centaur Chiron? Because one of its aspects is his own. He didn't have it back when you trained with him, did he?
That's the Chiron, truly. Ah, of course. He granted me a spear, I think you know. If he possessed one such weapon, why not more? I remember his bow shined like the sun. It was splendid and never missed its mark, though I attributed that to Chiron's extraordinary skill.
I think it is Darren Corp. I'm pretty sure.
I'm sure his skill did most of the work. How's everybody doing? What a joke.
Like one of the more negative lines that's come out of Zagreus so far. Doesn't do it live very often. It's probably difficult. It's probably really difficult. Also, I know some of the voice acting is incredibly dependent on the proximity effect. I know doing the voices in Bastion, for example, for Logan, the only way he could do the voice really well was to do it up into a mic, sort of like this. You know, with a... I don't know if I want to talk to Dusa or Meg or Thanatos ever again, because they're going to make me choose. They're going to make me make romantic choices, and I don't want to make the choices. Zagreus is too strong of a character to not already pick it himself, and making me choose it feels bad. Alright, what weapon should we use? We'll pick the aspect afterwards.
Riches of the damned beware.
I fucking hate the gun. It feels so shit to use. Especially because I'm not, like, I would have to explicitly curate the boons that I want to make it worth. The gun is just such a bad feel weapon unless you're really well built for it. Like the rocket, the rocket hammer is really good, or the hammer upgrade to use a rocket. Like that makes the gun start to become worth it. Like auto fire and rockets would be a great hammer choice. There's the bond. I suppose I should level up the feather duster just to get random health. Gonna need it.
Thought I'd find Meg here.
Diamond? I'm gonna need diamonds, but I don't want to spend Titan blood for it. The way that they handle the stereo in this game is there's a few games that have done that are very stereo heavy, and that I played recently, and I'm just not. I don't know if it's my sound setup is weird right now, but the stereo is so heavy. I feel like I'd almost want to play some of these games mostly like if you could reduce the stereo separation and make it like 25% max in either direction. I'd probably prefer that. Fists, okay. Aspect now. What should we go with? I'm hoping for Zagreus or Demeter, and preferably not Gilgamesh. Mame is terrible. Mame is frustrating. I know everybody likes Demeter. I'm not a fan, but I would take it anyways. Zagreus is just free. It's so straightforward. Oh, there we go. Gotta do a tiebreaker. Chose one, perfect. Okay. Support fire, chain lightning, chill stacks. A lot of stuff would be good with this. I'm gonna take a lot of damage though, so Feather Duster it is. Yeah, you gotta be quick because the most of the polls are 30 seconds. That raffle I think is like a minute or so. If you want to pick my conditions, up to 5 heat. All you gotta do is type raffle. So we need to fill in 5 heat. I'll let people figure it out. You can pick whatever it is to fill up the gauge. Okay. All right, Pulley. It's your choice of torture. Extreme measure. That's so I can fit 2, and the speed run 1, which is tight deadline. That adds 2. I can only do 1. And then what? I need to fill in 1 more. Well, it's up to Pulley. Pulley's the one who won the raffle there. So we need to fill in one more slot. Well, they filled in 1 and then 2 and then 3. So I can fit just 1 in. A single of my choice? Probably jury summons.
Time to break out of here.
This is rough.
Lady Artemis.
Your name, it means great hunter, Zagreus. I guess your mother Nyx must have expected someday that you'd pick up a few pointers from myself.
Alright. Your choice. Flourish is probably the best one to choose here. Or Hunter Dash. Hunter Dash is good too. Hunter Dash actually is probably the best choice here. 3? Okay. I'm gonna be really quick too. I'm gonna have to focus on damage to get through this. Oh no. It's got a tie again. It's 2 and 3. Alright.
My senses sharpen.
That was a crit for the ages. The timer keeps going when you're chilling? Okay.
Come face Melf on me.
Hammer.
You're dead. Good.
Heavy Knuckle, Rolling Knuckle, and shit, Rolling Knuckle and Hunter Dash would have been awesome. Or Colossus Knuckle. I have 9 minutes to get to the TARDIS. This is rough. 3 from Ed, okay.
Done and done. Lady Demeter, I am forever in your debt for the affection that you've shown to me, and for the power you've bestowed.
The everlasting winter means that nectar's been in rather short supply. That you would think of me for such an offering is duly noted, then. My sisters, Hestia and Hera, surely would assist as well, young sprout. Except they and our foster brothers haven't been getting along of late. Though as for me, I'll never leave this mountaintop of mine.
Frost Strike, Crystal Beam, or Minstrel Dash. Mistral Dash. Minstrel Dash. What are our choices? Alright, so that will be 1 or 2. Gotta be quicker about it. Frost Strike.
Time for more pain.
Oh, here we go. Not taking damage here is going to be tough.
My wretches have come to collect.
Oh, and this is gonna stretch out my timer too. What hit me though? Hey, Pocket.
Hope no one saw that.
Garbage. The sneak again?
It's that damn wretched sneak.
Stupid sneak.
Well, if it isn't Malphon, the twin fists, bound to your very capable hands. So many weapons are so indirect, I think. With Malphon, you are about as close to the destruction as can be.
How's life in the Underworld? Tricky. I'm letting everybody vote for stuff, which is ridiculous. Also, here's our boon. Seems better at notifying you when you're live than Twitch. Discord is an option as well. I have a Discord channel that and a group that you can join that will notify you. I just at that group and you'll get the notifications that way. That way you won't get spammed if you don't want it. Bottom, okay. Yeah, like pop in and go to there's a channel called Know Your Roles, and well, if you have it on your phone, you could just let it sit, and it'll hit you with a push notification. I used to send everyone messages out, but I figured that's kind of obnoxious, so now you have to subscribe to it to get notifications.
Enough.
Fountain.
Nice place.
I wonder how much those are. Should only go down in combat. I definitely feel like I don't. It's hard to say because like there's reasons to destroy urns and stuff, and to look for troves and stuff. So like those are time you're spending. It's just I can certainly understand. It just puts a lot of pressure on you. You never have any real downtime except for dialogue and stuff. Could use a Chaos Gate.
No. Hit me.
Used to only run during fights.
Son of Hades, let me welcome your return here to my space within the underworld, and bid you choose an alteration to the fabric of reality.
Think you can disable everyone in Discord? You can. But I also like to try to make the notifications worth it. Like, I almost never do an everyone message. I've only done, like, once or twice this year so far. 2. Lots of 2s. Okay. Consensus. Yeah, it's like looking for that sandwich was worth it. Yeah, my Discord is pretty well organized, I think.
Well, nephew, I know that salty Charon can be difficult, but I'm certain that whatever price you paid, you got a deal.
They are Bloots, they absolutely are. Two or one? That's tricky. I'd probably take 3. Did 2, okay. Oof, well.
I'll take this one.
I think you get your time. I think they add your time or your remaining time for every single region, but Elysium is going to be difficult. Styx is quick. Okay, mid or bottom? 2. Okay. Yeah, looking for that is worth it. Well, Pocket, you could shake things up a bit.
Sisters?
Well, let's see what you're made of, Trash God. Come on!
Trash God. Oh, right, Chaos Boons, right. I didn't read it what it was. Oh, so much damage. I keep doing that. Keep casting. Just need more time to be able to play it first. I know that feeling.
Like it very much.
At the end of boss rooms, they reset your time, or they pause your time. And I did get another sandwich from that. I got another euro for that. My hardest is Persephone.
Damn it, can't get that. Which to choose? Heading up. No, thank you.
I don't know how I'm gonna beat this, time-wise. Hey, thanks for the raid, gold-plated.
Getting warmer.
Welcome, everybody. We are, we're currently doing viewer voting for everything, pretty much. What's the command? I don't actually have a functioning shadow command, I don't think. I'll have to make one. I added an auto shadow feature to my chatbot. I don't have a manual one. I half put one together, but then I realized I would need a better hook into the Twitch API, and I didn't. But appreciate the raid. Gold-plated, what's your favorite weapon in this?
Over there. Gods grant me strength.
That might be the spear. Spear's a pretty popular one. I think I like the least favorite weapon in the game, which is the bow. It's by far my favorite. And everybody else seems to hate it. I gravitated towards that real quick. What aspect for that? One, okay. Fishing spot. I am not fishing. darkness. For the bow, I like Zagreus the most. Chiron's also good. Extra homing arrow? You mean support fire? What hammer then? We're using the flurry fire? That's the only way I would ever take support fire or bow and volition with a bow. This is definitely not the speedrun weapon to be using. It's so poop for damage right now.
Hey boss, not much to report up here, but I've not exactly come this far to bring you news, have I?
Alright, quick reload, quick recovery, or greater haste. I need a second status effect for privilege status bonus damage. Yeah, I don't think I do currently. Quick recovery, really? I guess for the fists it's good. But greater haste can give you like 75%. All right, 75% more damage just for free. Is that really the only choice? Fine. Poop choices. All poop choices. I like that 10 seconds of damage that I can't use because the I'm still waiting on shit to get out of the ground. Sandwich. I really need to find more of these things. You have to go beside me.
On to the next one.
It's probably going to be the freaking Gorgon, isn't it? No. Oh, the witch is even worse. Oh my god, this is terrible. Skelly can't help either. This might end the run.
We're not finished.
The witches are not something to fight with this weapon with no cast.
Bye now, ladies. Uncle Poseidon, sometimes I wonder what my life would have been like had you been part of it sooner. Your encouragement, your enthusiasm, it means a lot. To you, this Ambrosia's been to hell and back.
Oh, but isn't this a kingly offering indeed, my little Hades? I know how difficult it must have been to get, so distant from Olympus as you are. I'll never understand how come your father's cruel to you. For if you were my son, I would be proud. Proud anyway, but you get the idea. Little It appears that you are moving right along, almost at an uncanny pace. I wonder how you got to be so fast. Aquatic exercise?
Bloodshot, Tidal Dash, Ocean's Bounty. I probably personally would take Tidal Dash for this case. I don't know. I'm gonna be on top of things for sure. I don't want to knock them away, but my dash strikes are so good, why not? I would just dash to them. Like alternate. Dash, swing, dash, swing, dash, swing. Alright, 2.
Might of the sea.
Hermes? Yeah, damage is starting to look okay now. Probably because I also have that, I think that's double status curse now? Or no, I don't have the status curse. I don't know why I'm getting into that.
He's back.
Greater Haste, Hyper Sprint, or Side Hustle. I need enough money to get my Death Defies back. Demeter, I need max HP. Yeah, but I don't know if I'm gonna make it to Elysium without getting dunked.
You got yourself into another mess that needed cleaning up.
You're not wrong.
You definitely ought. Surprise.
Oh, alright.
You're not too bad at this.
50 max HP, pretty good.
There he goes.
I like more sandwich. Was it? Ah, shit, did I miss one? God damn it. Alright,
Should help keep me going.
Slicing Shot, Ares Aid, Blood Frenzy. Pretty sure it's only Extreme Measures 1, so I might be okay. I think. Alright.
More bloodshed then.
Here's another sandwich. Nope, it's 2.
We'll have to catch up some other time, learning, as I'm in a bit of a rush.
Which age? Poseidon? Or oh no, yeah, Ares. Gotta get into the fire. Practically tanking through this Mortal I am playing this really well. Damage up top. I'll take a look. Ah, right. These are hard to spot. Elysium is such a struggle.
Seems you're off to cooler planets then.
I would love Centaur's Soul. To make it happen. Then I don't have to look for sandwiches so much. The shield guys are going to take so long to kill. Can't see. Hammer? Ah, there was a money thing. I'm in such a rush. Alright. Rush Kick, Colossus Knuckle, or Quake Cutter. 2 of them are fated. Seems like Rush Kick is probably the way to go. I would be interested in seeing how that is. Jojo, you are like every choice you make is extra durability. You're killing me. You're killing me. Alright, well, you corrected your choice.
Let's go, Malphon.
Oh, that actually kind of sucks. I didn't want a flash kick. I wanted the thing that Liu Kang does. Shit. Oh no. Well, it does seem to, like, every while or so it goes further. I'm really kind of surprised it's not the Liu Kang kick. I couldn't even find the dude. I think I kicked him through the door or something. Max HP. I don't have any money yet. Oh, shields everywhere. You dicks. Everybody's got the rush spin too. The elites have it. Ugh, what a time struggle.
Almost had me.
Demeter. Yeah, at least he goes through and hits him from behind.
I am returned once more to my more earthly capabilities, Short One, and I'm able to move freely once again.
Fine change of pace, Asterius. Who needs that old spectacular custom-fitting suit of legendary armor anyway?
You mock me, yet you know nothing of being trapped, enclosed in something and unable to break free. I need no armor to fight you.
Damage so low. Fucking Patroclus. You gotta help me out here. Oh, come on. Touch the stupid thing. Killing me. setup is so frustrating because it has like no boss damage. And like the shittiest, worst attack is the one that does anything. But the uppercut is so trash, I don't know how you make it good.
Well done. I yield.
Like it never gets ridiculous like the attack might.
Nice.
Alright. Mirror Soul, Freezing Vortex, or Arctic Blast. Alright.
Cool me off. You can't stop me.
That's such little HP, and Patroclus might not even show up. So this has got me in like a massive bind. It would be super great if he showed up, though, because, man, that would help. Still not. Can't get a cast back. Can't imagine letting people choose your build. It sucks. It's rough. It's incredibly, ridiculously rough. I figure at least it'll add some variety, keep things interesting, because otherwise I'd probably mostly use the bow. Fishing spot, not gonna happen. Get a pulls for weapon and aspect, but choose your own boons. I could.
Let's have a look here.
I'm doing Hydrolite. I'm gonna make that choice. I'm not gonna have one more pull for that. why I'm eating so much damage here. If I can't get Patroclus, I'm just losing this. Fucking butterflies. Ah, he did rearm. Shit. I have like no HP left. Ugh, stupid fucking chariots are everywhere. I don't have a big enough AoE for the butterflies either. I can't clear them super easily, so I'm almost forced to take damage.
Lady Demeter.
Alright, Frost Flourish, Freezing Vortex, or Snowburst. This is a losing run. I have to get Patroclus or I'm screwed. Snowburst. Wow. I would have chosen Freezing Vortex because that would synergize with Arctic Blast. It would synergize really, really often, actually, because it would stack your chill stacks over and over again. That's like that would be a like absolute 100%, not even a choice. Like if it was me, I would never ever not choose that, especially considering I've got the punches with it too. There's just you know, it's so much extra damage and AoE. Fucking those are gonna get me. Yeah, one of those would have killed me. I'm running out of time too. Sword guys are the worst because they attack between my attacks. Oh, stupid chariot's gonna fuck me over now. This is it. That and the time was running out. I could like, you have to focus on damage on these things, and you like, right. I probably would have been able to eke it out if Patroclus was there, and I had the that duo with Demeter and Ares, because that would have done so many AoEs. It would have just bursted over and over and over again.
Hey, Adusa, let me guess. You're here regarding the procession of these shades who've been standing here for quite some time, clogging the hall a bit. They've barely moved at all.
You guessed it, Mr. Hypnos. So, have you, given any thought to maybe focusing the traffic flow through here a little bit to keep the hallway clearer and, oh, I don't know, put some sort of time limit in place?
You know, can't say I have. I've got my registration list, and I have had to keep a careful eye on it. With all the shades that have been pouring in, it's really gotten slow around here.
It definitely has. I have to go. Hope you get yourself some rest, okay?
You bet.
Welcome home, boy. You're late for dinner. Or breakfast, or whatever blasted meal's next.
That's all right, Father. I'm not feeling very hungry at the moment.
I've asked repeatedly for the construction of a sundial, but every time they tell me no. Can you believe it?
Do you even get any sun? I guess we're making a sundial.
What am I, composed entirely of gemstones?
Where would a sundial go? The lounge? See the bust. I don't. Magically, I don't know. Yeah, I guess I can't. I guess I can't make it.
I don't often see you interact with Hypnos, Nix, so I just wanted to make sure. Is everything all right?
Hypnos still is learning independence, child. Thus I have decided it is best to keep my distance from him temporarily, else he shall continue to rely upon me, even for completing the most rudimentary requests. We have agreed he shall not call upon me for the time being.
Was it there?
For the time being? How long are we talking? Can't remember the last time I saw you speaking with him now that you mention it.
500.
Based on his rate of progress, I suspect his education shall have been complete well before the dawning of the next age.
Well, keep it up, Hypnos.
Oh, well, there's gemstones.
I'll take the special, please.
The lounge. I don't think it was in the lounge then, because I didn't see it in the list here. I see a shelf. West Hall. Sundial imported. 590, you're killing me. Tells time using Helios's flaming chariot, not included. Alright. Eventually. Actually, I didn't catch any fish. Shit. Alright, fine. Man, what a disaster that run was. Alright, I'll let you guys vote for a weapon. And I'll be back in a minute. Gonna go hit the restroom, stretch my legs. Two for the bow. Seems like that a reprieve. On the other hand, the aspect is going to be tricky. It's a shorter pole, but hopefully it's not. Hopefully it's not Hera or Rama. Rama because it's so slow. Hera because I never make it. I'm terrible with it. I would take Zagreus though. Zagreus is always good. Oh no. Alright, Chiron. Chiron I can work with.
Chiron.
Alright, now Raffle. Raffle for the conditions. With an S, maybe? Yeah. Alright. With a bow, I have a 12 heat, so you have a lot to work with. And this potentially could be disastrous. Probably will be. So there. I have many slots to torture me with today. Ah, come on. Let me reopen it then. I need people to vote. I need people to raffle. So if you want to pick which of the conditions up to 12 for me to suffer with, you can choose. The bow is at least my strongest weapon, although honestly Chiron's gonna be tough. Chiron's flexible at least. Chiron gives me some options. It's just, you know, not as great as... Yeah. Alright, Pulley. Time to pick some stuff. I have 12. Max Extreme?
Maximum punishment.
Right. One more point. Last one, my choice. Jury summons. I still have deadline on? Oh shit, I do. Oh, let's turn that off. Okay, I have one more point on top of that. So, yeah, I'm glad I didn't do deadline on the way out. I would have been fucked. But by the time Elysium rolls around, it's just tight deadline is too hard. Jury summons again, then I guess.
That ought to liven things up.
What?
Surely you've heard the rumblings about a war which has erupted on the surface here. Doubtless you've seen an influx of fallen mortals. It's quite a decent one, I have to say. Though unlikely to rise to the ranks of the greats. Too few armies involved in it, I fear.
Yeah, jury summons and deadline are only great if you can if you have a lot of AoE. Curse of Agony, Slicing Shot, or Blade Dash. Not sure what I want. I don't really like Blade Dash, but it's a good way to get blades in, and Blade is good for duos. So many conflicting votes. I'm gonna have to put something in my... I'm gonna have to put an automatic tiebreaker into my chat bot. I'm gonna have to just add that. I could add that probably really quick. Alright. Okay, we're going Curse of Agony.
This means war. Heads up.
Coin first, yeah. I guess we'll start with a lot of money out the gate. I like how I'm playing this almost identical to Zagreus' bow, because I haven't been,
Blasted wretches.
I haven't been using the special much.
All set.
Alright.
All right. Let's see.
Infinite possibilities can be tedious to choose from. So let me provide you with a significantly smaller set with which you may yet change the fate's designs.
Excruciating Eclipse, Caustic Flourish, or Flayed Favor. I think I'd probably choose the Flourish. Alright.
Do what you think is best.
The deflecting special would be nice if I can get it, if I can get the flourish. I do need max HP. So there's an armor penetrating special you can get. I wonder if that means that, and it penetrates the target, the initial target. I wonder if that means it would loop back around for another hit.
Why, you wield Coronax the Heartseeker. I never took you for an archer, though the power of that bow is undeniable. Use it wisely.
Divine Flourish, which would be great. Divine Dash, which is alright. Holy Shield, which is okay. Alright. Shame down the none of the status on special. The only one that's good for this would be Chill. Unless I can get Doom stacks. Unless I can get the buff with Doom, and then it gives an extra 10. With the Doom delay, then I can get special before it drops for bonus damage. Well, yeah. Well, even just like that would give me a ton of stacks.
Punishment has its perks.
Oh yeah, privilege too. Yeah.
Let's see if you're as skillful as you think.
Think you can hit me?
Inferno bombs are rough.
deft on your feet as ever?
Yes.
You've met Athena, dearest, so you know not all the ladies on Olympus are alike. And I, for one, am grateful to our forebears for that.
Alright. Passion Dash, Wave of Despair, different league. I don't know what I want. Probably Wave of Despair. At least it's out of the way, it's free, it stacks with everything. Passion Dash I really don't like. Shit, I hope I get two then. It's one. Sabotage.
Love it.
Well, let's go for number 4.
You getting on just about everybody's good side up here. I mean, that is a feat, all right.
All right, Chirpy Shot, Positive Outlook, or After Party. Probably gonna start getting desperate with these boon choices. Probably would lean towards After Party. I don't like Chirpy Shot because it's hard to aim. Like Chirpy Shot and all these other ones are designed for PC. They're designed for keyboard and mouse, not controller. Too difficult to control. I'd rather have a fixed point away. Fucking hell. If I could guarantee a fixed point and not have a cursor, I'd choose it. I would always choose it. I'd always know how far away. Like I'd love to have an option to just give me a fixed point in the middle. I don't care how long away it is. I don't care if it's really close. Just give me a fixed point. Don't make it move. You have to like let off the analog stick to get a fixed point. It's too hard to use.
I get the feeling I am being watched.
Takes like forever to aim this thing.
Fine, go then.
The bouncing I'm fine with.
To eat.
It's mostly just the variable distance. There's another obnoxious bug you can get as well, but it doesn't affect Chirpy Shot. It mostly affects most of the projectile directional casts and the exogryph. Curse of Agony. Alright. Fountain helps.
Anyone there?
Not a bad choice. The Curse of Agony, or
Hello, hello.
the cast?
Hey, sir.
It would be for the most part. It just I don't like it at all. Just for how you have to shoot with it, it sucks.
You know, I was just thinking, sir. Sometimes I am a little envious of you and Baldy there. You seem to have things pretty figured out. I still grow frustrated with myself quite often and don't always know whom to turn to.
Oh, well, I just think you're in a tough spot lately, Prince. But you'll get through. As for old Baldy, why, by all means, do not hesitate to lay your troubles on him if you like. Dumped all of mine on him a while back.
So I can just walk up and talk to him and chat? That's all it takes?
That's truly all it takes to make a friend sometimes, indeed, Highness. Now here. Certainly, Highness.
Talk question mark.
Baldy, I'm Zagreus. Good to make your acquaintance. I know that friends are difficult to come by here in Tartarus, and so I'm grateful that you seem to be a trusty one.
There's a portrait and everything for Baldy, okay.
Okay.
I think he likes you.
Baldy. I have 540 money. Where did I get all this? I know a chunk of it was, chunk of it was the, whatever it's called. The keepsake.
Bye now.
150 health. I don't know. It's such a... I don't want to spend that time getting 3 health. No.
Cheers, mate.
Alright. Blinding Flash, which is seemingly worthless. Last Stand, which is not going to help. Bronze Skin, which will be alright. Backstab is only going to help with Elysium. But I don't think, the problem is I don't think that, I have to deflect. I think, not just that I can hit them to make them exposed, I don't think. Bottom one, okay. Oh, I guess Bully can't spell it right. Oh. Expose counts as a status effect? Yeah, but I think you have to deflect to get it, don't you?
Always a pleasure, Charon.
Or do you just hit with it?
How many times have we been going at it like this, Zagreus? You tired of me yet?
We're both immortals, Meg. We'll be seeing plenty of each other for a while yet. I've come to welcome these occasions.
Well, that's what I think. It seems like it's any hit with those attacks.
Then good. Lashing you across the face beats waiting for the opportunity to do so. Come.
There's that bug again. I hate that bug. I hate that bug. It's the worst. Where it always goes up and left. Maybe if you double tap cast it starts doing it? No. There's some sort of canceling behavior that causes it. I know if normally it's cast into special that will make the special go up and to the left.
I'll just be a moment, Father. Let's see here.
I do have a... I'm not gonna take that yet. This will help for the lava. I need to rank it up anyways.
Going up. Check.
I want to level that tooth? Yeah, that's actually kind of... You might be somewhat right there. Normally I wouldn't bother with the tooth because I'll always have enough death defies. But, you know...
Hello, Coy.
I might be stuck taking it with these poopy runs.
Another crustacean.
Ah, I ran right into it.
What do we have here?
Sad the news you broke your streak of victories of late, boss.
You motherfucker.
You seem the sort to bounce right back, though. Let me help with that.
Calm that shit out, you asshole. That cuts deep. I had 17 wins in a row, you motherfucker. Hoping I get greater haste. Hey, thanks for the follow, Baltic. Because if I can get haste, there's the damage boost later on. Hopefully I can get it. Hold my breath. Alright.
Faster than ever. They're both here.
Look who, Orphe.
I've never heard anything like this. As good as you two sound each on your own, you're positively wonderful together.
A splendid compliment, my friend. Doubtless the fates themselves conspire to ensure Eurydice and I would meet and sing together, fall in love, and then be cruelly separated for some time.
Now don't you start with that again, you get me, Orphe? Got our whole entire afterlives ahead of us, and lots of songs to catch up on.
Why, you're correct, of course, my dear. If you'll excuse us, Zagreus, our calling beckons.
This one's up to me. I've got like no palms yet. Let's go. Alright.
Thanks again.
See ya.
Kind of hoping for the witches now. Really? I go for the regular attack.
Not yet.
Nope. I would fight Charon with this. Pretty early, I don't need to spend yet.
barge of death is never late.
This is where I'm kind of fine with the bounce. Curse of Longing, that's like one of the best ones. Although I don't have a distant weakness, which kind of sucks. Curse of Longing is good though. I'd have to dash up to something and hit them with an attack point blank to make it work. Even the worst choice for duos tend to still be great though. Like legendary and duo, like
two blessings are better than one.
It's so difficult for me to not choose them because they're great. I don't know what causes me to aim backwards. There's something quirky with their input system. Like, I know one 100% reproducible way to do it. But I only know how to do it with the X grip, where I can consistently break it.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Alright, positive outlook, high tolerance, or strong drink. Even though high tolerance is faded, I'd have to be right next to the target. I'd have to be in the fog for it. It's like Excalibur, it's pretty poop. Positive outlook, at least, is consistently great. Strong drink is okay. I'm one fountain too late, but it'll help. Alright. Ooh, hammer. Triple shot would be great. Oh no, though. Alright, I gotta do the double.
The gods want me to pick a favorite.
Yeah, I know. They always try to get you two. So, Aphrodite's Aid, which is meh. Different League, which is alright. Broken Resolve, not so great. Okay, we got a tie break. Oh no, freaking 8 is so trash.
Look, Zach, I'm not going to lie. You hurt my feelings here. I thought we had a thing, a close familial bond. I'm really mad now that I think on it.
He won't stand for this. Now he's angry.
I guess in this case, maybe I can make it or something. It does charge pretty quick, actually, partly because of the bow. He's hitting like the most dead target already, though.
Okay, thanks for a good laugh there, Zag. What was it I was going on about before?
High tolerance, after party, premium vintage. I would actually would have chosen premium vintage, but okay. Yeah. Don't want the gems.
Moving right along.
Give me 2 boons, please. I have so much money. Well.
Should help keep me going.
Alright, now you got the ability to... Actually, none of these can really hamstring me. Chain shot for the Doom stacks, though. That would be pretty legit. Alright. Chain shot it is.
Covenant grows stronger.
Now, proud bearing, sure footing, or last stand. Don't I already have last stand? Oh, yeah, okay, I thought you made me choose it. Yeah. It must have been the flourish, maybe, or I don't know. No, that's chaos. Sure footing? Really? For the traps? That doesn't work. Okay, alright. After Tartarus, I like never get hit by traps. Well, maybe Elysium a little bit. Wow, that's rough.
Why, Lerner, you are looking positively fabulous, I have to say.
Does that count as trap? Does lava count as trap damage? Could charm one of the heads. I don't even know if that works. Two of them turned. Don't think it did shit though.
Done bashing heads for now. I'll just tuck that away.
You crossed through all of Asphodel's defenses.
still sitting on the spear point. Alright, well. Outside of needing max HP.
Take me up. Clear.
Yeah, it probably did. If it affects the lava.
Elysium.
Hammer shows up again.
Let's fight. Can't do that. That'll do it.
Concentrated volley, which for the special could be really great. Relentless volley, or sniper shot. Relentless and concentrated kind of are both what I want for Chiron. And then sniper shot. I think concentrated volley is probably better for bosses. Alright. You always take the extra shots, even though against bosses it's going to stack way higher. Every big target is going to do, you're going to do more damage with the other one. Do you have Artemis in special? Yeah. I usually don't. I usually take something that does a big single hit or does a curse or something. That does like curse baggity or anything that hits really hard on one hit at a time. Assuming that I don't get Demeter and Arctic Blast. Greatest reflex, swift strike, or attacks, or swift flourish. I don't know what I want. Probably the flourish. Really low on max HP. Is this really the last? No, it's not. Okay.
Here's the fee.
Merciful Ends. Can deflect, immediately activate Doom effects. Ooh, that's good. Because then I can attack and Doom, attack and Doom, attack Doom. Also, oh shit. That could be really, 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 really good with the other duo. Because it might just do, you know, Doom, 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 Doom over and over again. If I have Curse of Weakness, right, and every single special hits over and over and over again, it might Doom every single one. That would be really, really, really strong. If there's no cooldown, especially. Okay, one top. All right.
Divine protection.
I'm curious.
Just what I need.
Alright, Trippy Shot, Patch and Dash for Aphrodite's Aid. Seems like, it's kind of funny that Aphrodite's Aid has no benefit to the max charge with a palm. That's like a throwaway. Oh, really? Okay. Two. I don't really care to... Chimera jerky. Nah. Yeah.
Mother of all souls.
Oh shit. That's chunky. Oh wait, I don't even have this on yet. I think there's a max. Doesn't do as much damage as I thought, but it helps. I think they're actually canceling the Doom stacks.
I'll keep my soul for now, thanks. In the name of Hades.
Brilliant Riposte, Proud Bearing, or Deathless Stand. Seems like Proud Bearing. It's probably what I would pick. No votes? Okay. 2. I don't have 15 out. What am I at? 12? Okay. You're doing dishes? You're doing dishes? What did I miss? I do have Curse of Longing and Merciful End, which is interesting. It doesn't seem to work as well as I thought it would. Like, you're definitely getting damage, but it isn't triggering it repeatedly with every special hit. It's actually countering Curse of Longing, I think. I'm not... It's hard to say. I can't tell if it's doing damage or not.
Look what I found.
Doing the extra damage. Damage definitely went up a lot. I think it's repeatedly doing it. I can't tell. It's so hard to tell. Like, versus a boss, I'd be able to tell.
That one's come back. Olympus, I accept this message.
Phalanx Shot, which would be pretty great. Brilliant Riposte, or Blinding Flash. Not really a big fan of Trippy Shot. Don't I already have this? No, I guess we skipped it. Brilliant riposte, maybe, depending on the target. Oh man. Nobody wants to vote anymore, okay. Let's randomize it. Ah, shit, Phantom Shot? Alright. It occurred to me that I'm replacing a boon. I don't know, it's better than Trippy Shot. Trippy Shot's it's too hard to use. Even though the damage is good.
It's him.
How goes it, Zagreus? I got the message that you need assistance, Zagreus. I'll send you to the lowest depths.
I'll also do that.
Yeah, my damage needs to be pretty high. I don't know by what circumstance.
This won't go on the record. Not bad, Zag. Here. Keep fighting.
See you, Fan.
Yeah, take it, because it's cheap. Not really pumping attack damage.
Has pulled our family together, united in a desire to assist you, cousin. Even those who typically do not think much of those other than themselves.
Who would that be? Oh, Aphrodite.
Oh, if only I had wisdom such as yours, Athena dear, so that I was more capable of picking up on subtle jabs and insults such as that. You're not fooling anybody with your feigned benevolence, you know.
The world is not all lies and deceit as you make it out to be, Aphrodite. Sometimes a lending of assistance is no more than it appears to be. Now either back up Zagreus or stand aside.
Guess they're not too thrilled with each other. And parting shot's pretty poop. I'll let people pick though. I guess blinding flash probably be the one I would pick. Alright, it's a tie. I'll do 1 and 2. 2 will be 3. Alright, it's 1. Ooh, we're at the end. It's gonna be either Ares or a shop. I don't need anything else from the shop.
In the name of Hades.
So Blood Frenzy, Curse of Vengeance, or Urge to Kill. Blood Frenzy probably would help, considering that we're on extreme measures for And the next two bosses are tough. And I don't have the ridiculous damage for it. Alright.
Ready yourself, Asterius, my friend, for our most hated enemy has come to challenge us again before this loving crowd.
I don't understand this place at all. How is it you're still champion after all this time? After losing repeatedly and often, I mean.
What would you know of it? There's more, much more to being a champion than empty victories. It is a way of thought, a bearing, a certain dignity which you shall never have. To all our fans, we dedicate this fight to you.
Oops, I ran right into it.
Now it is abundantly apparent that you are beneath me, fiend.
They don't, they're not affected by it? The AoE sucks. And it charms him too? Oh, there's a Deathify. Trying to catch him with the repeated doom stacks from Curse of Longing.
I shall get you for this. Olympus, I require your assistance now.
Ugh.
Just leave it to you, dearest.
Good. Get smacked.
That's one champion unseated.
Here we go.
I'm out of here. There.
Now, I'm gonna get a chance to see for the first time what Extreme Measures 4 does. Totally not ready for it. I don't even know what boons I want.
How's you doing business?
Trying to always do boss first, though.
Hello?
man. I'm curious how this is going to go down.
Get out of here. We can switch to a different boon.
I could go back to crappy Chirpy Shot again, which is not going to help too much. Although it will give me at least the extra status debuff. Premium Vintage is super late, and I really don't want it. Strong Drink is worthless right now. 3? Why 3? Really? For 25 max HP, and there's no other. To be no other nectars? Man, that's rough. That hurts.
Doesn't love this stuff. Down the chute. Need to keep looking down those passageways.
Don't play too much with the cast support. I don't like the cast, but it's a better choice than the other ones.
Thank you, mate.
Still a poopy cast. Drunken Strike, Drunken Flourish, or Strong Drink. Now I have the ability to lose a really... I have the ability to lose the attack that makes the duo work. That's pretty much it. The special wouldn't be too bad, though. Top, bottom, okay. There's something oh, you know what? Is Black Hole voting very late or something? Why is Black Hole not getting counted? You should be able to type just the number. Oh, you know what it is? It's because Blutz is putting more text at the end of it, so that it didn't get counted. Yeah.
Strong stuff. Which tunnel?
Yeah, my chatbot is very strict about certain inputs, just to make sure that you can't fuck with it. Taking that one random damage hit prevented me from getting poisoned.
Lord Ares.
You've heard that apparently Castlevania and Devil May Cry share the same universe? Crossing both between Konami and Capcom would be tricky. I would expect, though, 2 Japanese companies more likely willing to do it, though. Especially since they've both been around forever. 1 or 2. Well, you gotta vote. Urge to Kill, the Battle Rage, or Curse of Vengeance. Gotta put in a number. Blutz is like a millisecond too late. Alright.
Violence. Heading back. It's no use.
And 6 encounters potentially may actually lead into heat. I'm not sure. I think Aphrodite's aid must do a tiny bit of damage. And maybe it does at least one. Oh, there's one right there. Hard to see these damn things. It does exactly one. I just looked. Didn't see it before. Perfect. This is what I was looking for.
A special treat for Cerberus.
Didn't really want to choose. Oh, strong drink does work for. Okay, okay. That is absolutely a fountain. That's good to know.
Maybe I should check the other passageways before I leave.
Yeah, just money and a palm. I'm not gonna do palm for a boss.
Cerberus again accepts the sack.
Thanks, boy. I made it.
Has there always been shedded fur all over that last bridge?
One last bit of business to take care of, then.
I was reviewing the terms of the Pact of Punishment to which you are bound. Even when my servants resorted to extreme measures, they were still unable to surpass you then. So now, it is my turn.
What is it going to be?
Caught you unprepared, did I? After Theseus and his Macedonian, I have expected to see you thundering around on some golden chariot of your own drawn by sable steeds. That sort of thing. But it's just you.
It is just me indeed. However, that should be more than necessary here. No holding back this time, Zagreus. Are you ready?
Let's go.
Darkness.
Ooh, he's got some special moves now.
Come forth, Skelly. Hey, what's going on?
Return immediately to your post, you wretch. Darkness.
Why are you targeted? Get out of here. That's not what I meant to use. Ooh, that hurts. The extra spin is pretty rough. Okay, you stop that.
When shall they ever learn?
Get chunked. Oh, it stops at half of his health. It doesn't even cross over? Oh shit. That's horrendous. I'm fighting a fucking mini boss at level 80s. Get out of here. Where's the main one? Oh shit, they're always at. No, he's over here. Turn the fucking boss. Don't think I can. Here you are, little shit. Where is the boss? Here you are. Doing okay so far.
Who dares threaten my little darling?
It still caps the damage. Oh shit. Are there two of them now? Oh my god. This is tricky. It's one. Maybe I should just focus on Hades. Everything else isn't damaging me too much. Hades definitely is, though. Please hit Hades. Please hit Hades. That's one.
Not finished then.
Blast you.
That's another one. Sit and wait a bit. I'm just gonna sit and wait. He's pulsing out damage anyway, so I can't get close to him anymore. Oh shit, I forgot, he's got the extra throw as part of it.
Just leave it to me, dearest.
Some damage. Gotta sit and wait. What? Get the fuck out of here! Cerberus, you're fucking killing me. Get out of here.
It's my last chance.
Not yet persuaded to go back, I see.
Him doing the throw afterwards, I'm never ready for it. Ah.
You test my patience.
Let go of me.
Shit, he's gonna pop one of those maybe.
You stepped in something, boy.
Who dares threaten my little godling?
Barely.
No. I'm not finished with you yet.
You better not have a third phase. No! What?
Can still fight.
Are you serious?
He has like no HP though. Well, no, he does. He does. He has HP. Ah, you fucking asshole.
I'm still more than capable of besting you.
3 phases and Cerberus. And multiple mini-bosses. Pack the Punishment 4 is ridiculous.
Ah, he's strong, I'll give him that.
I could have done that with one of my better builds. Like, if I had chosen...
Welcome to the House of Hades, and thanks for dying.
Well, take care.
Not with that, not with those choices, though.
Nix, meant to ask. Charon was there to take Mother and me home the one time. So has he been working for you? All part of some elaborate plan or something?
Charon serves only this realm, child. And he is very trustworthy. I suppose that it is also possible he has some affection for the Queen, if not for you.
Elaborate plan, then. Got it.
A third phase on Hades is rough.
Breakfast. Freshly caught, just for you, Chef. Till next time.
I think I might have to restrict that to once a week to to have that many choices changed.
Hey, Achilles. I heard from Lady Artemis out there. It seems you have a bit of a fan in her. She wanted me to tell you you're the best. She's not mistaken, by the way.
The goddess of the hunt herself said that? That's very flattering to hear. Good thing she doesn't know I'm all washed up by now. The memory is of my glory days.
Wow, no follow-up. Not talking to Thanatos. Not happening. You're here.
Thank you very much, my son. You know, gift-giving customs of the underworld are just so much more straightforward than the complicated social graces of Olympus.
If there are other ways of showing one's appreciation than with nectar and the like, well, they must pale in comparison, I'm sure.
This garden may not have all the varieties available up on the surface, though it's coming along rather nicely, I should say.
And it smells fresh, too.
But yeah, ooh, you're here.
Forget another something in my bedchambers there, Meg.
No, we need to talk again. My sisters are involved now in all this. You've really stirred up quite a mess.
Through extreme measures?
I know. I'm sorry, but this is something that I have to do. You wouldn't understand.
You wouldn't know. What I'm trying to say is, with my sisters involved, it changes things. Takes some of the pressure off of me.
Some of the pressure? Wait, what are you going to do?
I'm saying I know you're doing what you have to do here, Zagreus. And my sisters and I will always try to stop you. But I'm only doing it because I have to. Understand?
Meg. She...
Oh, I see. Yeah. So this is where we have the ability to open up the relationship choices with Meg. The Underworld customs are a lot better than one time Tantalus cooked his own son for the Olympian gods one time. Though keep in mind, eating one's kin is a huge taboo in Olympus. Probably, like, before or after that.
You want another piece of this or what?
No. It's been 4 hours of ridiculous difficulty. I definitely need a break.